or people who happen to be in the stream. I'm hanging out with Lil. Lil doesn't know Mass Effect, and I'm gonna describe it before we finish Mass Effect today. So, it's like a few hundred years in the future. Earth comes into contact with an alien species, the Turians. That's Garrus's race. They fight first contact wars. I think it either comes to a stalemate. I don't remember if like one of the sides won or whatever, or they were like, "Hey, you're brought into like the galactic civilizations or whatever." But basically, once they are like discovered by the other main races of the galaxy, they are brought into the fold, taught about Mass Effect drives and the Citadel, which is this like massive space station, where it's like the center of the like
their federation.
Yeah, just like it's the hub of the galaxy for all the like galactic races to live in, and it's fucking huge. It's like each one of these like 5 things that folds out is like the size of a city. Like, because we were taught about the Mass Effect relays, our technology got advanced to the point where we could easily do space travel and stuff like that. And we learn about all the other people. There's the Asari, which are an all-female race that, there's a car honking. They...
All-female races, honk,
yeah,
honk,
honk, honk. That person's like, hey, I can get down on the female. They're all, like, telepathic, very big, like, biotic and telepathic powers.
Yep.
They can, like, move shit with their minds. They, like, reproduce by basically, like, sharing their... They like sync up their mind, and that's like the equivalent of them like reproducing kind of thing. And it's a benefit of their race to reproduce with other species, and it's frowned upon if they reproduce with their own species.
Interesting.
So it's like reverse eugenics.
Yeah.
It's cool. They're cool. They live fucking long. They live like thousands of years. They're like elves.
You
You got the Turians. They are like humans and Turians don't really get along because of the war that was only 25 years ago, I think, at this point.
Oh, okay.
They have a very strong military presence. Like, they have the strongest, I think, fleet in the galaxy. They are tough and stern, but they are one of the main council races. You've got the Solarians. They only live to like 35. They're kind of like these like amphibious kind of creatures. They're really cool. They're really snarky. They're super intelligent.
I love them.
And they also usually speak fast because they live a fast life.
Yeah.
They die pretty young.
They gotta go fast.
They do. So those are like the main races of the council, and the council is like the galactic UN. Right?
Okay, yeah.
They are, and they have these agents that are basically like the right hand of the council. They do like private, like 007 shit. They're called Spectres.
Oh.
They're like the hush hush above the law kind of thing.
Right.
So story starts with Shepard. He's an alliance, or they, because you can play either or.
Right.
They're an Alliance Marine. They, you can choose from a different background, but they're basically a very good soldier. They have like tons of medals. They're really well known. And you get your name put forward to be the first human Spectre. And the council is still very unsure of accepting a human Spectre because we're new. We're new to the galaxy. And everyone thinks humans are bullies because we are.
Hard to.
Yeah. So, we go on a mission with another Spectre named Nihilus. He's a Turian, and he evaluates us. So we go to this drop to find an artifact that was recovered, which was Prothean. Now, the Protheans are an ancient race that there's almost no existence of, except for a few small little details. And it's a big mystery of like, they suddenly disappeared one day, and they seem to be extremely advanced. And like throughout the entire galaxy. So they like were a very prominent race. Because we found this intact artifact on like an Earth or a human colony, we go out and we're supposed to recover the beacon. And we go on this mission, everything's going good. Geth attack. Geth? Okay, right. So there's another race called the Quarians. They used to live on their own homeworld, and they created a bunch of robots and gave them an AI called the Geth. The Geth gained sentience,
Of course.
and they were like, "Hey, why do we exist?" And then like it's a galactic law of like you can't do AI. Like that is.
Oh, so the Quarians were in breach.
That was a bad move on the Quarians' part.
Okay. Yeah.
So the Geth obviously are like, no, don't kill us. So they rebelled. They took over the Quarian home planet.
Oh shit.
Quarians are now like, they live in a thing called a flotilla, which is like a bunch of vessels or a bunch of like frigates and spaceships that they live on.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was because of like the planet they lived on had a very low like they have a very weak immune system, and the planet they were on, they could live outside of suits, but because of that, now they permanently pretty much live in a suit. And like, if they rupture their suit, that could be like death, because they're that weak of a system.
Quarians or Geth?
Quarians.
Okay, Quarians.
Geth are fully synthetic.
Right. So they'll be able to last, whatever.
Yeah, they can live in space without oxygen or anything like that. So, the Geth normally stay very much on the far reaches of space because they don't need, food and shit like that, so they don't need to be near a planet or a system, and they're dangerous.
Yeah.
Suddenly they show up and they attack, and there is another Spectre named Saren with them. Saren, he's got this fancy ship called Sovereign, and he kills Nihilus, the other Spectre we're with, and then he uses the beacon and then dips. And we come in, we mop up his remaining Geth, we stop like a bunch of bombs from going off, and we activate the beacon, which knocks us like unconscious for like a day or two, and we get a vision. What we learn is the beacons used to be a quick way to communicate ideas between Prothean civilizations or whatever. So like a bunch of places would have a beacon.
Right.
You could go there and get a full like novels worth of information in seconds, kind of thing.
Right.
And you basically, the message you get is some kind of like warning or attack or slaughter. It's kind of just like this gory mess, and you're not really sure what to do with it.
Like the Protheans are saying that they're future.
Yeah, like that's the thing you get is you're imagining this beacon is somehow telling you a warning.
Right. Okay.
Or it was telling a warning for the Protheans when they used it.
Gotcha.
The council is like, hey, we don't believe you that Saren is working with the Geth and trying to do something bad to bring about the end of the galactic civilization or whatever. So if we have to go prove that he's right, we meet a Quarian named Tally. Tally has a record of Saren talking about his plan, so
Tally
we can
has a
prove.
tally.
Yeah, Tally has a tally, and with that information, we can prove that Saren has gone rogue.
Yeah.
He's stripped of his Spectre status, and we become a Spectre.
Okay.
We also.
Replacing-
Not really, just like we get
you prove
invited.
yourself.
Yeah, we become a double agent or whatever.
Yeah.
And our first task is go hunt him down. Figure out, stop him from whatever he's doing.
Is that why N007 is the thing? Or no,
N7. N7 is just like I think it's like the highest branch of military,
Gotcha.
like human military or something like that.
Okay, never mind.
It's their like special, I think.
I was just like 007?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes, Saren is absolutely working with the Geth. Also, hi chat. I'm explaining before we get into the thing to Lil. Lil's here with me.
Hello.
Okay, so we meet Tally. We also meet Rex, who is a Krogan. A little bit about the Krogans. Krogans, they're big, angry boys.
Yeah.
They're not all boys. But
Big angry people.
they are basically going extinct because years and years ago there was a threat in the galaxy called the Rachni. They are space cockroaches. They are sentient. They are kind of like a hive mind insect race. they just kind of mass-produced and like started taking over the galaxy. So the council at the time, this is before humans even had they didn't even know about aliens at this time. This is like, I think 200-300 years ago or something. To combat the Rachni, the council helped or used the Krogan basically as a war force.
Yeah.
And they did a very good job. A little too good of a job of wiping out the Rachni. And they're like, hey, the Krogan are a little scary.
Oh, I see.
Let's give them a genophage so they can't reproduce anymore. So the Solarians, the amphibian lads, they developed a thing with, I think, a few other races, a genophage that, mutated pretty much every Krogan in existence and one that born. So like 1 out of 1,000 kids lives. Like all the rest come out like stillborn kind of thing.
God.
And the Krogan are not a science-friendly race. They're very brute, brash kind of thing. So they're dying off because no one's looking for a cure. Because they all want to be mercs, because that's what they're good at doing.
Right.
So he joins our team. And then we also meet Liara, who is one of the Asari, and she's also a daughter of a person who is working with Saren to bring about whatever plan. We go to a few places, learn some information. We go to Noveria, and we learn about the Rachni there. And this human research lab was like, hey, we found some Rachni eggs. Let's bring them back to life.
No Jurassic Park. No.
So they do that. And the
You.
situation gets out of control.
Really?
Yeah,
Did it?
it did.
Oh, surprise.
The problem was, though, they found a queen, and the queen sings a song, and that kind of dictates the like full mental development of the Rachni. And they were like, yo, we're gonna produce Rachni but not let them listen to the queen. So they just went apeshit. That's why that situation went bad.
Okay.
We kill Benezia, the matriarch Asari. And we learn that the reason they wanted to come to this planet in the first place was so she could forcibly take information from the Rachni's mind, because the Rachni are a hive mind.
Right.
So all the memories they had, that Rachni has.
Yeah.
Which they needed to find a relay, one of the big Mass Effect relays. That's like the you ever see the like, it's like it almost looks like a tuning fork, and it's got like a spinny bit in the middle.
Yeah.
That's one of the relays.
Gotcha.
It allows like faster than light travel. Basically, the Rachni know about the existence of a relay, which is kind of lost. Like, we don't know where it went. And the Rachni knew where it was, so she goes and probes its mind. So now she knows, and she passes on to us. But she already passed on to Saren before she died. So we get the choice there to like kill the Rachni, like end the Rachni race, or let them live on. The queen is like, hey, we know we fucked up. We'll be better, and we'll stay out of your systems.
Okay.
So I let them live.
Yeah.
Because you can't genocide. It's just not a good thing.
It's generally frowned upon.
Generally, yeah. It's like typically a bad thing.
One would.
Yeah, even Lady Jingle. We're playing Lady Jingle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lady Jingle, my goodness, an act of mercy.
I know. She wants them to go out and be a force to be reckoned with, so then she can do battle.
I was gonna say, yeah, she just wants it to be fair game.
Yeah. So then we go to Pharos. We learn about this plant thing that it's real old, and it can release spores to basically like mind control people. We help like the colony there. We talk to the Thorian, which is the plant, and the plant's like, hey, the information you want, like, I'm not gonna trade anymore because the previous person, Saren, fucked him over. Luckily though, an Asari was captured by the Quarian. We rescued them. They give us the information, which helps us like decipher that message we got from the beacon, and it gives us a clear message of what the warning is. We're still not 100% what it is,
right?
But we know it was something Saren was like seeking out. those things all happened. We know now that Saren has some way of controlling people because Benezia, like, she's a very powerful matriarch. She kind of got brainwashed by Saren.
Oh, God.
So there's something about being in his presence that's induces mind control.
Right.
Other than that, we just got wind of a special ops team from the Solarians. They found a lab that is under Geth attack. So pretty much right now, if there's Geth attack, it's somehow related to Saren because Geth usually don't venture out to the colonies and stuff like that.
This is the first time you're encountering Geth, like, actually, or?
No, you find Geth right at the beginning of the game.
Oh, right.
They're your kind of like default enemy through the game.
Okay.
But yeah. They also seem to be doing something to humans where they become like this like mindless husk thing. Like they impale them on a spike. Yes.
Oh.
And then they become all like synthetic like, and then are zombies kind of.
I was gonna say that like, oh cool, that's just desserts because humans should stop developing AI.
I mean,
but also like it was boring. I'm misplacing blame in that regard. But what is so special about the humans that they're feeling like they gotta do this?
Yeah. Well, the only reason we're allowed to do this is because we're a Spectre, and we're all above the law, and that's right now our mission. So the council or the UN kind of thing is like, this is your primary objective.
Do you
So.
ever get a moment to actually say like,
There's gotta be at least them, especially in maybe 2.
Okay.
But since we're playing a renegade focused shepherd,
Yeah.
like there's a lot of quips, and I punch people when they shouldn't be punched and stuff like that. So
Excellent. Because I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
it would be a nice homage to that, to hear that, because Judge Dredd had some very, very interesting points to make about it.
I'm above the law.
Yeah, exactly.
There's gotta be a line. It's too on the nose.
To not be.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, how can you not have that?
Oh, and just like a casual thing, don't worry about this, chat. It's never gonna come up again. We learned about this human research group called Cerberus.
Okay.
They do some fucky shit.
Really? Like an organization called Cerberus?
Yeah, I know. Imagine, right? We've interrupted like multiple instances of them of just like experimenting on live subjects of humans or other races and stuff just to see what happens, you know. But they'll never come up again, so it's fine. So, hi chat, hi everyone. We're gonna finish Mass Effect 1 today. We are we're about to start. If you want a pillow, my butt was warm.
Thank you. 3 warm pillows.
We're gonna start Virmire, and shit's gonna get a little buck wild right off the get-go. So I hope y'all enjoy. And yeah. Cerberus, what an obscure part of the lore to bring up. Yeah, I know. Also, I'm taking off my beanie. Pay no attention to my shitty hair.
Fine.
I haven't shaved in a while.
You're all good, dude.
No, I must look immaculate.
Okay, you do. Fine.
Shut up. No compliments.
No.
Is it purely? Oh, I didn't plug my controller. Like nothing's working.
We were all too taken with your immaculate looks.
Mm-hmm. The guest is Lil.
Oh,
Lil
hello
introduce yourself.
everyone! I'm just dancing and hanging out, doing some work while he plays Mass Effect, and I just lived through a riveting retelling of what Mass Effect is about because I have no next to nothing except that it's about space and apparently quite a lot of politics.
Yes, politics is a huge part of Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Space politics. Also, this thing right there, that's the Citadel.
Ah.
It's really fucking big.
Oh, that's what you meant by it folding.
Yeah, like, if this was Seattle, like, I feel like that would be, like, Seattle size. It's a lot of people.
A little disappointed that it doesn't look Montresor from Treasure Planet, but okay.
It's very cool. Yeah, like, so there's buildings on it, and these are the other wings out.
Oh!
So it's fucking huge.
Wait, so you could technically be walking upside down in relation.
Yeah, you could look up and see.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. All right. So yeah, so that's where Citadel. Here's us.
Yep.
And this is where we're going.
When you said like Mass Effect Drive, I was like, or like Fourth Drive, Star Trek.
Yes. Mass Effect drives is like, if there's ever a thing of like questioning how something works in this universe, Mass Effect drives. That's Mass Effect Fields does everything.
Gotcha.
This is a relay. So it just like,
oh, nice.
you just do
an interstellar
across.
railgun.
Yeah,
basically.
it's
That's
basically that. And basically each of these are relays, basically.
Gotcha. Oh, so like in addition to like the actual
yeah, it's your fast travel point. So like you can see if I like select that, those are the relays we need to jump between. Yeah.
I read that as janitor. I know this, but I read that as
janitor. You know, only janitors live on that planet.
Yep.
It's a very clean planet. It's so clean.
Yeah. Very routinely scheduled as well.
All right. There's nothing to scan. All we do is land. All right. I won't. Lil is totally still here. All right, chat. Who should we bring? Yeah, I agree.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be on Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Going hot.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Oh, Clint McElroy lives on Junior Planet? That's awesome.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Joker out. I'm very excited for this chat. This is Virmire is when I think Mass Effect kind of like clicked for a lot of people. I know it did me. Virmire is the place like Mass Effect went from, hey, I'm enjoying this game to like, I love this game. I passed a friend? Oh, that guy. Rip that guy. You start seeing the bigger picture here for sure? Yeah. Also, hi chat. Hope you're all doing well on this weekend. I'm just too obsessed with Mass Effect right now. Oh, another important thing of information. So, one of the things we did learn of what Saren's objective is we've heard basically like folklore, boogeyman kind of tell. Yeah, this is the Mako. That there was once a synthetic race called the Reapers that extinguished all of life, and then they disappeared.
Oh boy.
So there's no evidence to back it up. It's just kind of one of those things that exist in speculation and some of the recovered information from Protheans. But no one's seen a Reaper. No one knows anything about the Reapers other than like
Space myth.
Yeah, space myth, exactly. But that's kind of what the Beacon told us of, like, hey, Saren's trying to bring the Reapers back, and
no good time.
yeah, it's like, oh, he's trying to bring the Boogeyman back. We should stop that. We don't know anything about it, but he definitely has an army, and he seems serious. Here we are. This is Cancun.
That resort, man. I bet that they give great just.
This would be a really like kick-ass planet to live on.
Honestly, right? Yeah. We've got lightning and sunshine going on at the same time. We've got it all. Stay inside from the rain.
Yeah.
Cool. Go outside in the sun.
This is living out my fantasy of my dream house. As a kid, the impractical dream houses that I wanted a like either my whole house or just a room to have like 6 inches of standing water at all times. Just because I like kicking my feet through water. No mosquitoes. No, see, that's the adult side ruining the fun.
You're welcome. But yes, you were correct. Childhood dream house fantasy would not.
Yeah.
I think that is possible in an adult reality.
Super chlorinated, probably, too. But the thing is, like, your feet gonna get pruny.
Yeah,
Sit in water,
that's what you want. Like, this is cool. It's not as though
Can you imagine having like that and then just like 6 inches of standing water, but like it's just this apartment, but 6 inches of standing water, and like my couches are like soaking up the water,
or,
and like
or wrapped in plastic because we knew this was a reality.
well, also I feel like like I wouldn't want to be like, well, this is just how the apartment is. I don't want to have plastic wrapped couches on display.
I mean, my parents, they were for their house did actually flood. Like they woke up and get out of bed down slowly. So it is a real thing that can happen. And
look at them bits.
If you want it to be a lived reality, you know, there are ways now. People have asked for weirder ideas.
I also did want a shower that is just a waterfall.
You know, that's pretty fun. That would be dope. Like, can you imagine the amazing water pressure on like espresso?
Hell yeah. I was doing that for you, Saren. This is for you. No, I'm looking at them lewdly.
Oh,
I'm looking respectfully.
Those are really cool.
They are.
Why are you on this?
Well, they're here to kill people.
Oh, okay. Well, then so they killed the people who came here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we know there is apparently some kind of hidden research base here. That the Solarians have informed us of. We don't know what they're working on here. I imagine, we'll probably never learn what they're working on in this complex, yeah? Well, I guess we'll just never know. Any guesses? Any guesses in chat what they're working on if you haven't played Mass Effect? What? Do you have any guesses?
Molotov cocktail.
That's it. They're like, I think if we put this drink with this nasty rag in it,
Yeah.
we can make a boom boom.
It's their version of a margarita.
Oh, because it's a vacation resident. They're like, we got all this booze.
Yeah, why not? I mean, put it to good use.
How can we defend
Make
ourselves?
things feel floaty and smell nice. Well, you do that.
We're working on pies? Cute pets. No clue, never seen it. All pets are cute pets. That's true. Oh, hi.
Aww, he fell over some.
Yeah. He did a little fall. Ooh, shit. Oh. I thought it was a cat. They're very cool.
Disabled.
Oh, here, I should do this for you. Okay, so
The Asari were the
those are the Asari.
The first
Yeah.
the second
Those are the
species to
Solarians,
join
the
Citadel.
amphibian lads.
Yeah.
Roughly
And Turians, I feel like
1200
everyone
years
knows
ago, the
Turians.
Turians were invited to join.
Extinct races.
50,000 years ago,
Protheans,
the
we don't even know what
Protheans
they
were
look
the
like.
only
All we have is like
space-faring
an
species in
image
the
in
galaxy.
the beacon we
They
got.
vanished.
That,
Though 50,000 years ago,
We don't know.
the Protheans were the
We just know the Protheans is this. And there's the Rachni. They're the space
the
cockroach
Rachni
things.
once threatened every species.
Non-console races. Batarians, they are pretty much
Alliance
exclusively
began
like
aggressive colonization
the
of worlds in
the
Scythian
highwaymen
verge.
of the galaxy.
Much to the
Like
dismay of the Batarians,
they
who had
they
been
very
developing
much
the
have
region for
gone
several
to the way
decades.
of
In
merc work,
2171,
and that's it.
The Batarians,
Elcor are awesome. They're big like elephant lands. They can't
They are massive
speak
creatures,
with
standing on four
like
muscular legs for increased stability.
emotion. What's the word I'm
Elcor
looking
move
for?
slowly, An evolved response to an
and,
environment where a fall can be lethal.
Yeah, they can't change like the pitch or volume.
They're always
Or,
monotone.
it's just a monotone voice, and so when they speak, they say like how they're implying they're being like begrudgingly. I wish I could help
I
you.
love that. That
Like-
reminds me of the D&D character
Since their
playing.
subtlety can
Or
lead
like-
to misunderstandings with other species.
Elated.
The Elcor
It's so
often
nice
go
to
out of
see
their
you
way
again.
to
You know, like that's how they
when they
speak
are being
because their
sarcastic,
natural
amused, or angry.
language
Ticuna's
is
high
through scent
gravity
and
impedes
body
mountain
language.
formation. Most
So
of
they
the
don't really have a
The
need to
Geth are a humanoid race.
Exactly.
that make
There's
work.
the Geth. There's the guys we're
Geth.
fighting.
The
Hanar.
are a citadel
Giant
species
jellyfish
known
on
for
legs.
excessive politeness.
They
They speak with scrupulous precision.
like
Take offense at improper
they refer to
language.
themselves in the what is it, third person? Like they say
Like,
this
they're
one.
like-
Yeah.
Oh,
They go this one is this, and they have like a family
name
name that they only share with
Hanar
like
have
very
two names.
close people to them, kind of thing.
and is known to the world.
Like I think they refer to
The
themselves
solo
as
name is
it
kept for
and
use among close friends and
this one
relations.
is like how they say. it.
Hanar never
They're
refer to
really cool.
themselves in the first person.
They glow.
Conversation with
You don't really
someone
get to
they
learn
know
a lot
on
of them in Mass
first-name
Effect 1.
basis. When the Asari
Keepers,
discovered the
they work
citadel,
on the
they
Citadel,
also discovered
and no one
the
knows how to
Keepers,
talk to them.
a docile,
Oh!
multi-limbed
Basically, if
insect
anyone
race
tries to
that
fuck with them, they just
exists
self-destruct.
only to maintain and
Oh!
repair the great
That
Prothean
but
feels
they-
like a very
Early
extreme
attempts to
thing.
communicate
Yeah,
with or
but
study the
all they do
Keepers
is
were
maintain
failed.
the Citadel, so no one really
And it
knows
was
why
now
they're there, but
illegal
they're
to
like the
interfere
workforce of the
with or
Citadel.
impede Keeper. The Krogan
There's the Krogan
evolved in a
lands,
hostile and
big boys.
vicious
They have
environment.
4 testicles. Very
Until the
important
invention of
information.
gunpowder, driven from their
Corian,
home system by the Geth nearly 3
Volus,
the Volus are
they're
a
little
member
short
species of the Citadel
lads.
with their own embassy.
They
But
have
are
like a
also
breathing
primary
apparatus
to the
when they
Turians.
speak.
Centuries
Um,
ago, they were voluntarily
They're
absorbed
usually
into the
diplomats
hierarchy,
or
effectively trading their mercantile prowess
informants
for
of some
Turian
form because
military
they
protection.
know combat
Irene,
capabilities
their
pretty
home
much.
world, lies far beyond the
yeah.
normal life zone of its star.
And I think that's it for. Yeah, those are the main races of 1.
Right.
And there obviously there's a lot more that 2 brings about and stuff like that.
For giving me the rundown.
I forgot there were pictures in the game.
Honestly, if we just kept going, I could just make assumptions about
Mhm.
these 2 on my own.
Yeah, I could be like, hey, there's a Corian, there's Tally,
You lead, I'll follow.
and there's Garrus. Look at him. He's beautiful.
Like, one of those, like, portrait paintings.
Oh, he is. He's like the cop who's sick of following the regulations, and he's like,
Oh, of course.
I like you, Shepard. You're above the law.
Yeah.
If only I was above the law.
I'd get so much done.
He's like, ooh, woo, Shepard. Oh my! I forgot about that raving. The biotic god Volus is very good. There's a little moment with a Volus in 2 that they're very high on drugs,
Oh.
and the drugs give you like biotic capabilities. Very good. Did I not open the gate? I thought I opened the gate. I thought I pushed
He
it.
overrode something, but I don't know if that was the gate.
Oh, and Blasto. Oh my gosh. There's so many little things in this game that I've forgotten about and I adore.
Dang. Might I say, Lady Jingle's fit.
She's good. I wish she had beefier arms, not gonna lie.
No, I agree on that front.
Did I open them and then close them? I think I did that. Maybe I just didn't. Can I walk off this? No.
One of your.
Yeah, right? How's it looking down there, Garrus?
It's open, it's closed. It's open, it's closed.
Oh, there's... Oh, that's the Normandy. That's our ship.
Oh, cool.
And our pilot is Seth Green.
That's the only other thing I remember about Mass Effect. Oh, like, I think the guy is like, oh, cute.
Yeah. He does a great job. He's through the whole series. But he really like Joker's the name of his character. And he's great. He's got
Is he not Joker?
No, so the reason he got the nickname was in his in flight school or the Air Force, or I can't remember what he was a part of. Basically, he never made jokes, so people called him the Joker because he was always super stern. He also has brittle bone disease, so he can't he can't move well.
Baby.
But he's very good because he's like, I'm not gonna let this hold me back, and don't think I won all these awards and reputation because of my disease.
Hell
He did.
Yeah, Joker. Get it. Strong and powerful.
Oh god. I hate that the Geth Destroyers just charge you with a rocket launcher.
It's
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
And you hack by playing Frogger. It's a very important part of myself.
As you know,
Mm-hmm. As hackers do.
actually, that's why Frog came out. It was actually over
Yeah.
training game.
Yeah, in the Alliance military, they just play Frogger, and they're like, this is gonna help you when you're on the battlefield,
Yep.
and you need to hack.
Yep. That is how that works.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
The Solarian captain. What's his name? Kirihi? He has some good dialogue. Okay.
So
Oh
what are we supposed
shit.
to do now?
I should have saved.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Can you go back?
Are you in charge here? What's the
I might try to
situation?
save
I'm
real
Captain
quick here.
Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent?
Oh no.
I told the Council to send a fleet.
Yeah. I
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
I've got
That
some
is a
saves
repetition
before
of
important
our
stuff. Okay,
task.
thank you.
I
Oh,
lost
I
half
see
my
it. I
men
see the face.
investigating
Can't
this
not
place.
see it.
You see-
What have you found?
He's so happy.
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility.
you see the
here.
face in the
It's
armor,
crawling
chat?
with Geth and very well fortified.
What kind of research are they doing
What's
here?
Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh,
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
oh my.
Keep in mind, Saren is the bad guy right now, who apparently just found a cure for genophage.
Yeah.
Things are going to get a little dicey with our friend.
Okay.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
He's so good.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets
Well,
are
if
destroyed.
like the idea is he's
Destroyed.
breeding it for
I don't
combat.
think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Maybe not in front.
Yeah.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine.
I think a lot of those words were necessary,
I'd
dude.
appreciate
No,
that,
no.
Commander.
It's a touchy
My men and I
subject,
need to
and no
rethink our
one
plan of attack.
counts
Can
it
you
as
give
a
us some
touchy
time?
subject. So, like,
Mildly upsetting.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Can you talk to the captain about firing him?
Looks like things are a bit of a
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
shut your mouth, Shepard.
I'm always
don't,
ready.
Don't you even fucking.
No hints.
Okay. I'm gonna do a save. A separate save.
Are you about to hit a pre?
Yeah. I think Rex is out here. I think he does a little shoot every now and then.
Fish? You shooting fish?
No, I think just, yeah, you should. Yeah. He's just frustrated.
But you don't need to shoot
This
fish.
isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
I never remember what's the right decision to make.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
No, it's okay. All right.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
He trusts
Then,
us.
when we find Saren, I want his head.
It's so if you say the wrong thing there, or you're not loyal, or if Rex isn't loyal enough to you, or you haven't bonded with him enough, Ashley just kills him. Ashley will just walk up and kill him. So
you can literally lose your party members?
You lose your party member right there if you choose the wrong decision. Yeah. It's such a tense thing.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
I don't think I remembered to breathe that entire time.
It's fucking. I hate it because I love him so much. Garrus, how you doing?
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
You know, I forgot that the Solarians have like really short lifespans, so
Yeah.
he's not gonna be a dick for long necessarily. That
Yeah, I know.
dude.
He's got what? Maybe like 10 years left. That's,
You know
that's
what?
sad.
Respect. Go at it, dude.
That's sad. I feel bad for the Solarians. Well, they're kind of pricks overall, but still.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with
Yeah,
the
you
Krogan.
can be nice.
I like him
If
all.
you're not gonna live.
Your
you know,
ability to calm the Krogan
that is not
impressive.
A thought.
This is like the one communication things I won't be able to interact with because I don't have a party right now. Because normally I'd have Tally with me and she does everything. Where is Tally? Anyway.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you...
Same Swamp. One of my favorite characters. Oh, I'm so excited for Mass Effect 2.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Medium armor for the human? Sure. It's not even better. Wasting money. Okay, I'm going to... Ugh. Okay, hang on. Am I a biotic main? No, I'm a Vanguard, so it's biotic and assault. But not this many sniper rifles. Yeah, Vanguard in Mass Effect 2 and 3 is so much fun. Mass Effect 1's combat is kind of like, eh. Gets the job done. Job's done. Inventory management.
That's what I mean about Mass Effect. The appeal of inventory management.
I don't remember doing this much management even when I played it most recently, but can I have 999 Omni Gel? I'm gonna try. Yeah. So apparently Ashley gets better. I kind of want to invest more to see because I've never really done that for whatever reason.
Thank you for speaking.
Don't say if you know why in chat.
The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
I should have said it.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
Hey, CJ.
We are all soldiers by trade.
How you doing, bud?
If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Shut it, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
All right, who we sending? Who's gonna aid Kirhi? There's no sacrificing here going on. This is just we're lending our help to Kirhi. I'm probably gonna send Ashley because I would like Kaidan to work on the nuke. Kaidan is a better choice. Logically speaking, you feel Kaidan would be better. All right, let's send Kaidan.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Kaidan?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting.
Just
Going
keep
hard,
shooting.
hitting harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Hold the line, chat. No, but, that he's basically like, most of my men are about to die.
Oh,
so he was giving them a final speech, basically.
But he takes Ethan.
Lil is here.
Who asked?
Kurt.
Hi, Kurt.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with the authority. Monovi, they had...
Fire is coordinated on Monovi team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
There you go.
Are there hover suits keeping them in the air when they die?
No, so I and Rex have an ability to lift people up with biotics. Geth communication disabled.
No more talking, yes.
Geth make cute noises. They go like.
Yep, adorable.
They do? It's cute. Shut up. Geth are precious.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Monovi.
Geth noise is so cute. Who will? I guess I shouldn't lift the floating robot, huh?
They're calling SAT strikes. Theodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Mr. G, thank you for 11 months. I appreciate that. Go back. Do the little Geth floating drones are they alive too? I don't actually know that.
Probably.
Well, they're like these lads that are clearly like, you know, advanced looking, but then you have like these little drones which are just like little flowing spheres kind of thing. Oh, they're their pets. I see.
They brought their little battle along.
I just went the wrong way. Yeah.
I've just been saying so many horrible things. I'm so sorry to your students.
You're good. You're free of work, Kurt? Congratulations. That's a puppy I just murdered.
I'm sorry I ever introduced it!
See, okay, Paragon for that shit, like, that seems a little, like, that's just Shepard being a good soldier. Like,
stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Good job.
you helping out anything? Paragon. Clearly. So yeah, like, they didn't really figure out Renegade well in Mass Effect 1. They started to get a better idea of it in 2 and 3. But it's very much like, in this situation, Shepard is like an elite soldier fighting along other soldiers. Like, yes, they're going to take the opportunity to like weaken their enemy's defense to give them the best chance they got. But it counts as like you doing an act that helps someone else as a Paragon move. It's like, it's still helping me. You're not truly an asshole unless you make your life harder for both you and everyone around you. Yes, apparently. They wanted to say hello, I guess. Garrus. I used Garrus.
Gotcha. That was a cool thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think those are considered to be robots, because
Wow, the texture map there just very swapped.
Oh, did it like
Yeah,
immediately swap into damaged?
Yeah.
That's funny. This is now damaged.
It burned.
Oh, it's gone now.
It despawned. That looks so satisfying.
It is very satisfying. And this pistol like does bonkers damage. So I think normally it takes a few shots to take him out. Oh, look at that one. That one lived. Up you go. I can tell them to do certain stuff. So like I can say use that there. He didn't even listen to me.
Hold the line, man. Hold the line.
He is. Usually I just let him go unless it's like a specific encounter that's like a little harder than the average, then I'll use them.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Salarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
See, why is that Paragon? I want to kill more. The game's like, Paragon. It's because I didn't let other people deal with them. They were like, do you want to take these guys on, or do you want other people to take these guys on? But I feel like Lady Jingle, she's gonna take that fight.
Yeah.
She wants that fight. She wants really wonky control of a sudden. Not the scientist.
Yes, there's a difference between I'll take hits with it, you don't have to versus they're mine.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello.
He is very. Are they?
He's pretty large. They're also dead.
A wonderful world.
Yes.
I wonder if that's what they hear.
Yeah, they definitely hear that.
They're robots. They're 5G. That's how that works too.
Garrus said a line about Salarians. Was that just the like other ones we killed, and maybe they were corrupted by Saren? I don't know. I was assuming there was maybe like bodies on the floor or something, because it didn't look see.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh yeah, okay, it says indoctrinated, so yeah.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
Damn, Lady Jingle.
of shit that I missed.
She did. She murdered them all. Oh, and it murdered our frame rates.
He did not like.
I'm gonna do a new save real quick. And load that save. They basically became indoctrinated husks. So they were just mindless zombies. Yeah. I don't know what just happened to the game.
I'm sorry, it's because I wasn't.
There was one other instance of that, of like we were on a random ship, we did a quest, and then the frame rate tanked. Oof. So it's just some kind of bug. Not great. Maybe we can get away from it, and it'll go back. Oh boy, this is barfy, huh?
I think it's just like the engine with this particular.
Yeah. Let's.
Ah. I'm just expecting her to T-pose any second here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from it. Hang on, chat. I know this is awful to look at. Okay, let's try a reset. Well, that was the first.
Sorry that happened. That's really
I'm glad it happened like there and not like in a few minutes, because in a few minutes shit goes down.
Oh. Like combat-wise, where frame rate might be kind of important.
Not really combat-wise, but just story. And I don't want an important story beat, like one of my favorite moments of the game, to be running like that. That is so good.
Come on, Mass Effect. Go Bioware, you can do it.
Now it takes a bit to boot up. There's the launcher in the game.
Oh.
Because it's 3 games in one.
Yeah, that might be a lot. Is this an anticipation?
They've announced that there is a continuation of the story. I don't know if it's going to be Mass Effect 4 or something, but it's something to do with the crew from the Mass Effect original series. He's the best boy. He hold up my pen.
Your pen. Yeah. That's what crap stuff.
Alright, let's hope it works, chat.
It looks better there. I know it's just like
Yeah.
your loading screen.
I'm hoping either A, I got far enough away from whatever caused it or something, or I just reload an old save and we don't save those guys.
You know of any bad juju, chat? Get it out of there.
Shit.
What?
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
That is so odd.
Alright, we gotta do some combat again.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
No, it's just the game. It's just something happened. It happened, something similar like that happened, So I'm gonna do a save before we interact with the captain and see if I can get it, because I'd still like to save those lads.
Can you save it?
After combat I can, but not when you're in combat. You can't shoot and save. Oh, hi, Geth. There he goes!
Hi! Later!
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Or you say that about that Geth? That it was just like in my face. Oh, hello.
To clear out the guard.
Alenka.
Like this is PC.
Oh, shit.
No.
Well.
I smell trouble.
Sorry, I just feel bad.
Yeah, they're mind control and it's a bummer.
Yeet.
Go on.
Hello? Is someone out there?
The captain was flanked. Aegor, form up with Jayeta. We need to stall for time.
Oh, you're not a Gath. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during
Transmission.
I watched good people with... I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others.
I'm opening your...
Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright, we're gonna try again, chat.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
Damn.
Oh man.
Yep, something about it. Yeah, I'm too renegade.
Do you think maybe it would reset once you got to that cutscene? Because that's going to be something that's fairly preloaded.
Okay, question. I'm gonna pull up this autosave and see where it is. It's a relay.
Sorry.
I know I just did this, but I don't want to send the army to Kirhi in case something happens.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Rocketed in the face.
That doesn't sound like it's terribly good for your health.
No.
I get that checked out. By a mortician.
Mm-hmm.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Him little head poking out. There wasn't anything else. I think there might have been a Krogan thing over here that I probably should kill. Who are you serving? Oh, it's...
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting help.
Aw. He's doing a run.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the
Just
cement.
disable the alarms. We can handle it.
There we go. They scary.
Solari.
Sir? You okay?
Oh. He's getting dressed. You know when you put on your opera gloves?
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, he's gone. He disappeared.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Alright. Third time's a charm, right, chat?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant.
I believe.
We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Some of those really punishing for you for making this. Do you feel bad yet?
Yeah. Let's see if maybe if I do a different option. Otherwise, they're just staying in their cell.
Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infantry. I watched good people. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to... Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
I wish something could be done. I really do.
Alright. I guess that's where they just live. They just stay there. I guess they're gonna get nuked. Have a good few minutes of life.
Oh God.
It's not bad.
It's not that it's bad.
Yeah.
It does the job. Great. It's just it does not sort of like external lineup.
Mm-hmm. Just in case something happens. Oh, you're good. You're good.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Monsta's gotten you more into all caps.
STG.
Monsta is all
on reconnaissance
on
6
all
days.
caps.
Glad to answer, man. Never any
Just
questions.
pure caps lock.
Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Yeah. Great for expression.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well, that happened. Hang on, what was... Did I use the elevator? didn't. Yeah, you guys come here often? No?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Sorry. Okay, I think that's the end. It is time to kiss the robots. I try to look at Garrus's butt. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Yo, Cheetah's not a robot. What are you talking about? They're a human. A normal human. Yes. Thank you. Lil takes better care of me than I take. Oh, I can't even open this door. I came back for nothing. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. You have equipment, and I should be very mindful about where I set the
Oh, no, you're good. Are you guys ready? Are you all ready for shit to go down? Who's ready, chat? So this is the moment that I was like, you got me, Mass Effect, I'm in. You wanna listen in?
I'm good.
Okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Yo, Bryce, thank you for 19 months. I waited until you thought of something clever to put in these messages. I'd be here another 19 months, and that's almost a year. Almost a year. Thank you so much, Bryce, for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's kill her. We're a renegade, right?
Experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice.
You did have a choice.
Sounds like you did.
You kind of did have a choice.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
Dang.
No! No!
Job's done.
And you got all the information you needed out of her first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she was like, here's access to the private files. See, you can trust me. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I'm all smiles. Oh yeah. Oh, if you want, you can stop that too. I don't even know.
I love your current playlist. It's
okay.
Really fun. Like you had Ratata on earlier, and I haven't listened to them in ages.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Another beacon. This is what the beacon looked like on the planet we first found one.
And it's a Prothean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's normal. That's normally supposed to happen. Interesting, huh? Didn't blow up this time. Oh, what's this?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
I'm almost like teary-eyed because
Commander,
I fucking
got
love
trouble.
that shit so much.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
And now it's on its way.
Disabled.
Oh,
Orders,
gosh.
man.
He's Joker.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
What is it about soccer?
So up to this point, we don't even know the Reapers exist, and this whole time we've just thought it's been like a ship that Saren's using to go about his plan, but that Sovereign isn't actually Reaper, so it is the Destructor, and it's just been like lying in wait this whole time, and now like we're onto it, so it's like, nope, fuck this, gotta kill Shepard, like.
Malenko, head them off. Hold them.
It is so good, and just the realization of like the boogeyman tale is real, and what's actually happening. Like you kind of get the stakes of the Mass Effect trilogy of the Reapers are bringing about the end of civilization.
And it's like they've been doing it.
Yeah, they've been doing it like more times than we can fathom.
Yeah.
The Protheans just happen to be the most recent one. Oh, this guy's still alive. I'm like, what are you guys shooting at? Yeah, and the fact like the Citadel and the mass relays, everything was believed to be Prothean origin. And up until this point, you realize like they are just there. So we learn from that and develop on the path that the Reapers want us to develop. So like we don't learn anything, you know, we don't have any tricks up our sleeve because they know all of our like all of our technology and advancements and everything. So it's just so good. Like
It doesn't have that same vibe of like, you know, the really trope mastermind villain thing where they're like, I've known the plan the entire time you've been a puppet on my strings. I'm really glad that it's not obviously that.
Well, yeah, I think the way they like frame it is there's no reason for them to even care.
Right. Yeah.
Like there's no plot, there's no like plan we could be formulating against because the information is a total unknown to us and they don't care because we aren't even insects to them. Like
literally just blips on the timeline that they have been living whole.
Also, the ship or Sovereign, when we've seen him, he's fucking huge. So we'll get to experience the fun.
Shield's disabled.
My shields are disabled. No grippy on the wall. You gonna fall? I wanna see him fall. Man, they're really up there. There you go. Just like the sheer, like, aura that Sovereign gives up of like, this is something we don't even have a chance of understanding, and we just piss it off.
This exchange is cool.
Yeah, it's like, it's a cheesy line, but I love that shit, like.
No, it's very much just like, that is something that something does not
on the gunshot
Yeah.
team. Now it's our turn.
It's like, I'm done humoring you.
Yeah, exactly. This interview is over.
And his voice is very good too.
Yeah. Sounded like Taylor Swift.
Yeah, it was just Taylor Swift.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
I think a big boy shows up here, if I recall.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Oh, never mind. I remember what's happening. It's a bird.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
I did too. I thought Joker was reacting to us shooting the bird. I think it just happened to be at the same time. It's a nuke.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Oh boy. I sure hope nothing happens. I'm sure everything will be fine. Where am I going? This way. Yeet. Oh god. The healing is so scary. It's weird how a lot of these environments, like, I remember the second I'm on them, but, like, I don't remember it up until that point.
Yes, they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
Hmm?
It's already here.
No, that is a Geth ship.
Bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Well, who do we go back and get? I'm sure we'll have enough time to get both of them.
Ouch. I don't know any of that, the way that you said it.
I think we're gonna do this, chat, because I'm curious, because I usually choose Kaidan in this situation, and I'm curious. To be honest, I'm not a fan of either of them, really, but I kind of want to see more of Ashley's side. I'm just gonna say that.
Williams.
I'm not a fan of
Radio
her
Joker
because she's
and tell him to
very
meet us at
like
the bomb site.
space racist.
Oh, yes, Commander.
But apparently everyone's like she gets better and stuff, and I'm like I never really gave her the chance. I'm curious to see, especially in like today's climate, how she's handled, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
It's a bummer choice. Nice. Oh no, Kurt. Oh my gosh, that is a big boy. I didn't realize how far away that white one was. He's much bigger than I thought he was. One of them their primes.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
That's fair.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Had to walk off a surfboard to personally choke you for a bit. Bye, Kaidan. F's in chat for Kaidan. Now Kaidan's not in Mass Effect 2 or 3.
Oh man.
I can't believe Kaidan didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
Bull.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
That was a little harsher than I expected.
But I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
There's tough love.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Council, super helpful, as always.
I caught the last bit of that where they're just like, you're a Spectre. We trusted you to make these decisions.
Yeah, they're gonna make Krogans. Good job wiping. And they're like, no, the Reapers are the thing. And they're like, do Reapers actually exist? I think you're making this up, Shepard. We don't believe you.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
It's like, I get it from their perspective of like, we can't take the word of one person versus, you know, trillions of other people. But like, it's my job. Like, you put me in charge.
I was gonna say, like, didn't they assign you to do this to basically be their eyes and ears? And do the things?
It's a weird like struggle of that plus like the humans are still the newbies of the galaxy and trying to, you know, get ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I thought Chakwas had more to say.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
We've already had this conversation.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Liara. Sorry, we didn't fuck. Yeah, what if Saren just wants to smooch the robo? That's what they want. I didn't realize just how little dialogue Liara has if you don't romance her.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
Forever. I've thought you this way will know he'll never hurt you.
Words mean...
No more red tape. No more
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
We finished Garrus' conversations. He's got nothing left to talk to us about.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
They did their duty.
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am?
Oh, Kirrahe made it out alive!
Commander?
I thought Kirrahe might die because...
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Look at that. Rex is a good person. They wanted to say, hey, things got a little hot. I'm sorry. But, you know, I think I was in the right there. But I understand why you made that call. Good friend.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
I'm happy, Kirrahe made it out alive. I thought because
my gratitude,
we didn't go back
Most
for
people
whatever
left our team
crewmate
behind.
had with
The
Kirrahe,
captain
we
considers the
lost
mission
them
a
as well.
success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Silly BioWare, thinking we don't want to talk to only the aliens. Foolish. I feel like Garrus and Tali specifically, and Liara, if you don't romance them, they do not have a lot of dialogue in one. Like, they obviously have a lot of that, but they don't have a lot of, like, one-on-one interactions like that. I want to talk to Joker. They had no idea. Yeah, everyone gets so much chatting in 2 and 3. It's great. I think they also knew,
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay. I'll be okay, Commander. Just need some time.
Yeah, everyone gets chatter. I think they also knew the amount of like missions and side quests and stuff was on such a grander scale in 2. So they're like, we really got to make everyone talk a lot. All right. Let's go right to Ilos, chat. Nothing's gonna stop us.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
It's funny, they didn't sound like they were in super support of sending out a fleet. That's odd. Isn't that odd?
So odd. Definitely
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
When did you speak to Sovereign?
It's the secret. Udina's sovereign.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Lady Jingle and her boyfriends.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Who the fuck are you, mechanic?
atmosphere.
What are you doing here?
Law.
Sorry, Commander.
The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military,
I'm hungry.
You hungry?
I'm hungry.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
We do like pizza or something. There is a Domino's because Domino's is like that's my weakness. I just get some Domino's. Let's get some fucking Domino's. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna talk to Captain Anderson, and that'll be a good little pause to order pizza. Pizza. Flux. What toppings am I gonna get? I don't know what toppings you like.
Ever since you recommended pineapple, bacon, and jalapeno,
I've never had it with jalapeno.
You've never? Do you like spicy?
I do.
It's good with jalapeno.
Okay, alright. I'm game.
I mean, that's just one, because I'm gonna get it as one.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I thought it was Conrad for a second.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right.
I'm just talking to a drug
I've
addict.
been trying
We're
to
good.
keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This
Hey, Elias,
is
you
the
want some
last
pizza?
time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Yeah.
You won't be doing humanity any
Finish talking to
favors
the drug
if you
addict.
overdose
That's
during
an important part.
negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant.
I need more Adderall, Shepard.
Oh
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Renegade points. We helped someone cure their addiction. Renegade Shepard.
Are they just having like a little party?
Yeah, it's like a nightclub. Shepard dance time. Oh shit. Shepard's getting funky. Get it, Shepard. Dance with Doran.
That's me at a club.
Yeah, just find a club. Look at Doran though. He's fucking tearing it up. Rex, I'm trying to look at Doran. Guys, please.
Rex, hey, let Rex dance with Doran.
He's just standing there.
That's how Rex dances.
Look at him go.
Ruben, you feel the
He's
beat.
fucking cutting that dance floor up.
He's so cute.
He's a very good lad.
Yeah. He's just vibing.
I love him.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Captain Names.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Captain Anderson's too pure. He's too pure for us. He's basically like, hey, I'm gonna help you out. I will probably get fined with treason. And who knows what will happen to me, but
what a courageous person.
He's the best. He's the one who like put us forward for being a Spectre, and he always like has your back too. He's just the best. Like, yeah.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
Cram your honor.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Rex, not now. I have to tell this guy he's an idiot.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences.
Nope.
Politically,
nope.
Culturally,
nope.
And in the worst case, militarily.
Nope.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Rex.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Remember Shanxi!
He stayed firm against some of alien influences, but I don't think that's what this guy means. Yeah, no. Definitely not. What this guy's implying. Not talking to anyone. I don't think. Is there anything else that's going on the Citadel before we leave? I think that's it. Just Conrad doesn't show up a fourth time, does he? Or a third time? We've seen Conrad 3 times, right? Conrad's Dental 2, okay. Okay. Let's go to the docking bay. All right, a very good scene is coming up.
Al-Jilani recently attempted
As
to
soon as I
land
get
an
on the ship.
interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. When
Look at that
pressed on
Garrus
the
butt.
issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly
I want this
lost
to be my
control
thumbnail
and
on
assaulted
Twitch.
the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a cool little shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
Decontaminate me.
My turn.
More. Good scene. Here it is.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Treason.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Anderson's the best. Anderson got to punch Udina. They've redeemed any act. Mm-hmm.
That would be cool if it was. I'm not saying.
Yeah, I'm curious if he had like any part in designing Joker.
Okay.
Pizza time. Okay.
Alright, so we have coupons for 2 or more large 2-topping pizzas, which will not accommodate what I mentioned about adding jalapeno. Then there are 2 or more medium 3-topping pizzas, 1 medium 3 or more large 1-topping pizzas. Basically, do you want enough pizzas that you have leftovers?
So normally when I order like 2 mediums, I
Yeah.
have like leftovers for like 3 or 4 meats.
Yeah, yeah.
So, fine.
Okay.
There we go. So if you want to bring one home, we could do the pineapple one, share that, and
Yeah.
then we'll do
Yeah.
an individual.
That works for me. So, oh, crust.
I like normal for the pineapple.
Okay. Cool. You have a preference on crust? It hurts. It hurts.
Right above.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking for jalapeno.
You like any of these?
I like the garlic ones. You can, I think.
Yeah. No, I am using. Alright, what do you want for yours?
Thin crust. And I'm all for that. And then pepperoni. Want anything besides water or I have 3 cans of strawberry sparkling water. So
I'll be fine with water. Did you want anything?
I'm fine with
I think there's enough bread.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't look at me, brownies. Don't look at me. No. Won't do it.
I have like a lot of bills from Starbucks, and I just never used them. I remember paying.
Oh, are there any delivery?
Just say like building K, and I'll meet them.
Okay, so like call.
So yeah, just say like building K or whatever.
Words. Those are words that make some sense. One. Look, I can go to the club. I can do like the Mass Effect do.
Hit the club.
Hit the club. Because we can do that soon. We're almost fully fucking vaxxed.
I always feel like scared when I remember my credit card number by heart because I'm like, that's not a good thing.
Why?
Because then I'm gonna be sitting on like fucking Amazon and be like, yeah, buy it. Like, or.
I mean,
I know, but it's like I have the information readily available. I don't have to like the step of me getting up to get my wallet is the step of like I don't need it. Like, but if I just type it in,
fair enough. And we saved $33 on this order. And I'm just like, Domino's, what the fuck are you doing with money?
they don't know how to do money. They're like, we don't know how supplies work.
No.
Oh, and does it have a place to put it? Yes.
And place your order for pizza. I said, oh, thank you. The real secret is when your browser fucking credit card. Don't do that.
That's the only one. I won't save that, and then I won't save the password.
Yeah.
gets his...
All right, hand me my ones. I want to feel rich.
Here's 18 ones. I thought I had more ones.
This is handy. I always feel bad What? This is the last year. Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
ever use cash. That's literally from October 2019. Yes. Old money. It's safe money.
Safe money, got it.
And you can lick it.
I
Don't
am
lick
not
it.
gonna do that. This has been on way too many. That's the one thing people don't get about fucking cash.
Yeah. But
Too many people.
I
have
remember
shit.
like putting coins in my mouth as a kid, and I'm like, what a fucking nightmare. Because that's the grossest thing.
I'm just wondering. Can I ask why you as a child chose to do that?
Because the pennies taste good.
That's true. Copper doesn't. But good to know about you. Thank you for sharing
You're
that with
welcome.
me.
That's why I am the way I am.
You got too much copper intake.
Too much copper. Also, there's a little table.
You have a skull? That's a very cute skull. They have a name.
No.
No, it's your skull. Oh, thank you.
Water and
Getting to take notes. Thank you. Sean is preparing our order.
Oh shit, Sean.
Fucking Sean.
The pizza tracker is live. See, pennies are the best. Coins taste good.
Oh boy, I forgot. People hears that entire time.
I was just, when I was saying like, oh, let me see the address, and I'm like, I'm gonna mute real quick if we start reading out the address.
Good call, good call, good call. I wasn't about to say that.
Yeah. All right, we have pizza. Does it say how long?
It doesn't.
Okay. It usually takes like 30, though. So.
I'm sorry. This track with Alexa? No! I don't need AI telling me that shit. I can keep a browser window open. That's
Let me know.
invasive.
Let me know my pizza is close in proximity. We're gonna save the universe.
Oh, this is the Domino's that's down by the North Pole.
Is that the one? There's like a Target right there.
Yeah, Target. That's fine.
I was there just the other day. I had poke from that place.
Oh,
Yesterday.
how was it?
It wasn't bad. It like they didn't have a lot of toppings. That was the only thing I was bummed about. And they didn't have any of the sauce I wanted, so I just was
That's always so dependent on
like, yeah. But I mean, like the salmon and everything was great. So.
There's a Chinese spot there that I want to try. They sound like that's very, very delicious. Like directly from home.
Oh yeah. It was good. Also, my favorite song is on Ilos in Mass Effect history. Chat probably knows it because I play it all the time, but I'll have to. Maybe I'll get to that point and then I'll unmute, and I'll mute stream while we eat, and I'll just have that song playing because it's the fucking best.
It's cute. It's got some cool colors.
So yeah, like, there's a few things like this one is specifically for like it'll cut out S's, like de-esser. So like it's cool when you're setting them up because you basically like make noise of like how loud you're gonna talk, and then you adjust it until like the lights hit a certain point. And honestly, I haven't done it for this space. Mainly because I'm afraid, because it's such like a, I don't want to fuck up my settings.
That's understandable.
Yeah. That's cool. And then that one I changed it so it is pink and blue because it used to be like just red and orange. Full mouse. Exactly.
Although actually no, red and orange.
Nothing wrong with being a lesbian.
They have red, orange, and pink. Oh, their color palettes really amazing. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This is. Oh, I've played all of the Mass Effect games.
Oh, sorry, just like in this.
In this playthrough, no. This is so like right now we are in space territory we are not supposed to be allowed in.
Gotcha.
So like they wouldn't send the fleet because it would risk war.
Gotcha. But Udina was kind of being
Yeah.
Or at least being very politically minded.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not
Commander?
really a bad
Got company.
thing.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
There's like a big fleet in the way.
Planet surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Doesn't make him any less powerful.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Hell yeah. I feel like I should bring Liara because this is a Prothean planet, but fuck it. She's her whole thing is she's a Prothean scientist. Like that's her life study.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Hmm.
Go frog.
I did it.
Did do it. Got it.
Oh shit. Oh, I lifted those boxes too? I didn't know it could happen. Neat. Stalkers. The leggies are so long, yeah. I feel like this planet looks a lot better in the remaster.
The odds.
2007, maybe 8.
Yeah. Hey.
We got there eventually. No?
Sean is quality checking our order.
Oh shit, Sean. Check that order.
Sean, I expect the best fucking Domino's. If it's anything less, that will not even break.
Oh! He fell through the floor.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Zeron's troops must have sealed the door.
God damn it, Sean, with the quality checks.
We'll have to figure out how to disengage.
He's really looking at it. He's like,
Inspecting it, making sure that every pool of grease is where they need to be.
it's like, it smells like pizza. It smells like a pizza, but does it look like a pizza? That's a matter of opinion, I guess. Friend. Friend. More friends.
Power friendship.
Friend. They're very good. Good friends. They got a lot of legs.
Exactly that.
It's working. Yeah. I think.
I feel like I scared Sean by insisting that I want to be sure that he's felt it in me.
Oh, he knew.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Really, Sean?
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message. But I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Things are happening, chat. do I get out of here? Trapped here forever. What happened? What happened?
Oh, the gas was stuck. Oh no, you're trapped.
Oh.
Gas stuck.
I thought Sean had updated us with pizza. God.
The gas is more indisciplined. Milk quality checking.
Give pizza, Sean. Oh, I require pizza. Please.
Thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have
The trap was gravity.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
We haven't run into the trap yet. Amazing.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep them.
Oh.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
We trapped. The music, it's happening, chat. It's starting. Hang on.
Oh, I don't want to deprive chat either. I can look it up.
No. I'll play it when we get pizza.
What do you think they're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Bum, bum, bum.
These are very high stakes.
Yep.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Hello? Alright, I built a cave. Alright, awesome. Be down in a second.
No, you're good. I'll be right back, Jet. I know this is we'll be right back.
I'm so sorry.
You're good. We're back. Hello, chat. How you doing?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Piece of goods, Lil still there? Yes and yes.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after
Playing
they
one game
conquered
at a time?
people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable.
You're good.
Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh, we in it, RJ.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
So now we know what's going on. Mm-hmm.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Nice. Glad I can provide a wind down for you, RJ. Oh, Mako. We'll get out. We'll get out. Everything's fine.
I looked away for like a minute and thought that you were moved on.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. I need grapple.
Okay, that was only 2 minutes ago. Pretend that didn't happen, chat. Oh my gosh, we just learned all of the things.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
It'd be a shame if we drove into a wall and got stuck.
What an incredible amount of information. That's
so many
crucial
races looked
to bring
up
back
to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Yeah, anyone else just get deja vu? It's weird, right? Huh. The other voice is my friend Lil.
Hello. I am friend.
Lil's hanging with me today.
You may trust. I am friend. Very trustworthy.
Very trustworthy.
I am not robot.
Why would you say they were a robot? I didn't even ask. Exactly. Not robot. This is the Mega Speed, yeah.
Because it just seems like pretty tough. Man, thrusters in that? Maybe at least 20%.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, large scale, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not super big or anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's great, right? And what's cheap.
There it is, chat. There it is.
The conduit. It's incredible. We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Well, it has to get us to the Citadel.
Oh, gotcha. Whoa! That's the big ship.
That's a big boy. That's Sovereign.
Hi, Sovereign. Calamari.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Conduit closes in 18 seconds.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Remember the statue,
Please
chat?
begin emergency.
Remember that little Citadel statue? It wasn't a statue. The Mako's been defeated. We did it. We beat the Mako. Blew your mind the first time I played? Oh yeah, this like the past like 30 minutes of the game has just been like
Critical failures detected
amazing.
across all monitored systems. This is not a drill. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
We gotta go!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
Saren's so close, I can smell him.
Yeah, it's a little silly. She's like, I don't have specifics, and then told us exactly where Saren was headed. But the Keepers.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Big ship. These scenes were so great for seeing the actual scale of the Citadel. Yeah, for sure. There be Sovereign. He's a little big. We're trying to get to the council chambers where Saren's trying to activate the signal to activate the relay. Because if we can stop him, they can't use the Citadel as a relay.
Oh, that's right. The goal is to bring the rest of the
Mm-hmm. That's what he's trying to do, is call in the fleet. That's Rex. This guy just really... Wow, he's still going. Oh yeah, and we're technically in space because we're outside the Citadel right now. Which, yeah, you can see the, like, scale of the Citadel. It's freaking massive. It's so cool. You thought it was what?
I thought it was
Oh.
Go, Lady Jacob!
She's going to save the day.
Save the day, save the universe!
Okay, level. They'll get him. This pistol's real good. I have no idea if you can hear me. Oh, you can. Okay. The Citadel fully closes, actually. I believe there's even a backside to the ring. Like little tiny arms. shooting me over here? I guess we're quick. They're like, all right, let's put a turret here. Let's put a turret here. There be Sovereign. He's a big boy.
Get it? You're big. God.
It's such a cool like set piece.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It creates an amazing player portion. Oh my God. Get a massive back, massive, massive ship. Love things mass in this game.
Mass.
More mass, more better.
My ass.
What a sneaky fucker.
His little leg just hanging out there.
I'm trying to play.
I love how they use this as the final area because it's like, this is where you start. This is where you.
Indoctrination into becoming a Spectre.
Yep, you became a Spectre right here.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Rip Saren.
F's in chat.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker.
Saving
we need
them.
to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Still, there's still a renegade
Alliance ships, move
version
in.
of this
Save
chat.
the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the
kinda.
Alliance. Thank the gods.
Yeah.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Was that like just kind of?
Yeah. Saren's back. It's pretty fucking cool.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
He's very intimidating when he floats.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
What am I looking for now? Yeah.
Someone give me a hand.
No.
Angel deployed.
F's in chat for Saren.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Get it with everything we got.
Go, Joker!
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
And that's the end of Mass Effect. The whole trilogy ends right there. Because a piece of debris hit Shepard. It's a bummer because, you know, I would have loved to play the other two games, but Shepard is dead, so.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
She smirk. The Lady Jingle has awoken. She's tasted blood.
Do you actually get to like play that character?
Yep. You import that save file into 2, and then you
Ambassador,
carry it to 3.
Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his
eat my ass,
do the
Udina.
talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of a war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known. A war for the very survival of all life as we know it. Humanity is ready to do its part. We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
Renegade Shepard. That's Mass Effect 1.
That was very intense for coming in at the end of the story.
It's very good.
I heard you say eat my ass while I was getting up and doing flips.
So you basically get the option of if you save the Council, you can choose who takes the human, like which human becomes a member of the Council. And I chose Captain Anderson because I ain't giving Udina power, that's for sure. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys noticed it in chat. If you are a renegade and you save the Council, you get a different ending where they said like different dialogue of basically like your commitment and brashness to get the job done is something respecting of humans, and like maybe you guys do deserve a seat on the Council. Which is, I've never done that path, so that's why I wanted to try it. Because there's actually 4 endings for the Council. So if you save them as a Paragon or Renegade, and if you kill them as a Paragon or Renegade. Yeah, ruthlessness is an asset, basically. So good.
Yeah, that's quite
Yeah. So I'm curious. I'm curious to see what all plays out. And I don't think I've only done having Anderson as counselor once before, so I'm curious to see if what changes. What? Yeah, we're gonna carry this into 2. I'll probably do 2 later tonight. I think I'm gonna chill for a little bit. And we will start 2 tonight. We'll start 2 tonight because I'm way too excited to start 2 tonight, but it's probably gonna be like at least an hour or 2 before I get to it. Fun fact, the music that plays in the space map is the demo reel the composer used to get the job. That is awesome. I'm sure they just passed and we both missed it. Now you know Mass Effect 1.
It was a lot more involved than well, you know what, I already knew how involved there's convoluted and then there's actual.
Yeah.
And just dense. And so I had always thought it was really convoluted, so my mind was be like, oh no, it's too much. But now I'm just like, oh, but actual points of tension.
Yeah.
And that whole honestly the shit with Rex is still
Rex's stuff was like so tense because unless I think you have your Intimidate or Charm maxed out and have done stuff for him, like he won't back down and like he dies and it sucks so hard because Rex is like my favorite character almost. So.
And that would be so heartbreaking if you didn't want that to happen. How much you would have to go back and undo in order to get it to happen. That's
So
brilliant and also
in my first playthrough, he died, and I saw Ashley kill him, and she says some like shitty racist thing after she kills him too, which I was like, well, I hate Ashley now. And normally I choose Ashley to stay and focus off on Ashley, so I honestly don't think I've ever seen Ashley's plot in Tenet 3. But I reloaded my autosave on Vermeer, and I hadn't leveled up yet, so I used that to max out my charm because I had enough points. Yeah. So I saved Rex my first playthrough after I reloaded my save. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I love like how Mass Effect 1 handles like through most of the game you don't really know anything that's going on, and then only at the end when you actually like find a person or the AI to like tell you what's actually happening because that was their whole purpose. Like then you get it. And I feel like they did it really well of hiding the initial, plot. Let's see. Sorry you guys can't hear me. I didn't realize the music got that loud. I took my headphones out and I was just talking to Will. I'll talk about this stuff after as well too. So we're good. We're good. No, you're good. I'm curious myself. Let's see. So we got 7, so 14. 21, 25, 20, 30 hours total.
Okay. That's not that long.
Yeah.
So I can see how it would be possible. I mean, it's still a lot of time.
Yeah, and I did like 100%. Like I did all the little side things too. So you could probably do like 20 hours easy if you really wanted to. Oh, I love this game so much. I know. It looks great. I don't I have a lot of long games going on, so. At some point, yes. But I'll probably save that for scary time, Halloween. Sexy time.
Yeah.
Big lane.
I was at a meetup the other night, and I was talking to arcade. Skyrocketing. I'm just like, I didn't say it when you were a kid, but afterwards I thought about it. Like, I believe it's just the only thing about that got people. I think you might.
There's a lot more there.
Yeah. There's
Big
so
lady.
much more to teach
Big.
on a lot of levels.
Yeah. They definitely lean into a heart. Apparently she doesn't even like take. She's not in much of the game either. Which is fine.
She seems like that scary, almost like how, like, was that last competition?
Pretty much, yeah. Like you fight him on Vermeer, but it's not resolved or anything like that.
It's like one of those first force battles. I feel like the way that there is a presence. There is a spirit who is a presence.
I'm curious to see how it goes because I definitely will. Barry has been streaming it, and I'm like, I want to watch, but I don't because I don't want to spoil it.
Ever the eternal complexities of that.
It's so hard. The music stopped. What the hell, music? It was like max music, and then it's just, hey, what if we nothing now?
I hope chat is looking forward to you playing and getting started on Mass Effect 2.
I hope they are, because I am.
It's what you're playing.
It's what's happening.
It's what's for dinner. Or, yeah. That's the commercial.
Cornelia, bitch. I feel bad for her.
Who else, like, are you?
It's BITSCH was her last name.
Maybe it's like fish.
Bish.
A softer version of fish.
Yeah, but that's one of those names of like high school must have been so shitty.
Yeah, not a good time. A person. I knew somebody who knew somebody else who actually that person was named Dusty Annis.
Oh my gosh.
That one was just like, you've condemned that child from birth. What have you done?
Poor kid.
Granted, it is still on other children and parents to not jump on that opportunity to make fun of that child, but it's like, oh man, kids are cruel though, and they're gonna say shitty
they're
things.
gonna be shitty. It's what kids do.
Yep.
It's like, don't do that to your kid. Oh no. You can't hear Lil?
Oh, that's okay. Nobody needs to hear my voice. I know I have a very annoying one.
It is not annoying. Shut your mouth.
No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Last I recall, you were not my father, sir.
It's true. In fact, not a father.
In any capacity.
Music's cutting in and out. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat.
I distracted Dan from interacting with you all.
No,
I
it's fine.
apologize.
It's fine. I was obsessed with Mass Effect. I
You
could.
did seem like you were having a very good time.
I was like, I just want to play. That's all I could think about. Thanks for letting me play.
Oh, you're totally welcome. I mean, thanks for the very impromptu. I've never been on a stream before, so I have no idea if I was like interfering or like helping or anything like that. But I'm very, very happy to have had the experience of you explain it to me and stuff. That was fun.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm gonna end stream for a bit, and I'll be back later tonight. Thanks for hanging. Thank you, Lil, for joining me.
You're very well. Thank you for having me, and thank you, chat, for having me as well.
and we're gonna do a raid because it's normal hours, so people stream at this time, I think. Making a lot of sense.
No, yeah, logic sometimes. I use them.
Who we got? Who we got on? Rena's on.
You know we're gonna worry Rena.
You know we gotta say hi to Rena.
Everybody get them good Splatoon tunes.
Rena is a cat. Rena is a cat right now. I repeat, Rena is cat.
It's very cute.
Say hi to Rena, everyone. I'll see y'all later tonight if you want to hang for the start of Mass Effect 2. And if not, have a great weekend. Thank you guys so much. Oh, she's been talking about real shit. Everyone be really kind to Rena. Rena is an absolute gem, and they deserve all the happiness. Alright, bye y'all. Thank you so much.